We celebrate our triumphs and bury our regrets. Every age has its secrets. In each layer of history, we can rediscover hope. A way to chart our future. Countless stories are carved into the Earth's strata. The lessons of one age augur the next. We must learn from our past. The future is waiting.
Oh, dang it. I knew I was forgetting something. You did throw hands. I forgot. I was adding some other nonsense and I forgot to do the whole setup. There you go. And then I close that. Yeah. That goes away. Then I can just go here and I can do that again. Because I don't want to open up the other window to refund you points. But why? Channel points, yeah. You gotta go into the mod tools, and then from there you would go to activity feed, and you would see the last thing that was redeemed by a person, and you can refund channel points. No, I don't want that to leave that. Yes. It's just so I could see, I could hear chat actually has something, so I could pop over. I really like the birds from Nemo. It's got one of like 3 random tracks of that, and it'll play whenever someone chats. If you want me to, I can turn it off though. This is literally the first time just me putting random nonsense on, so we'll see how it goes before I get sick of it. What was it doing? Webhooks? No, sir. Twitch integrated throwing system. I mean, I guess, but I mean, you have to like really spend the effort to spam it at the moment, so we'll see. I could throw cooldown on it. That wouldn't be too hard. How to refresh? Oh, that showed up. How about this one? Oh, but it didn't change the color. Interesting. Okay, we'll try this. We'll restart, mix it up. That's fine, we're technically in the pre-roll ad time anyway, so it's not too big of a deal to figure this out and fix it now. But I don't know, usually this has an order to how it gets put together, but ba-da-ba-ba. Neat. Fantastic. There are the arms, and then what was the other one you did? You threw las guns. Those were arms. I feel like that was the wrong one. Why is that throwing the wrong item? That's hilarious. Yep, that threw arms. Alright, so I gotta go back in here. Arms. Okay, so it's not gonna be on that. It's probably gonna be on the other thing here. Commands. No, not commands. Twitch redeems. Twitch channel points. Oh, so they're just gone for some reason. All right. Share your image. guns. Throw something. Mouth to throw. We'll say 5. Why not? Object customization. Disable all. Oh, they're just gone. That's weird. I wonder where that went. Interesting. Well, fine. We'll have to turn that off for now until I can figure that out later. 'Cause that is interesting. Turn that off. Channel point editor. Manage. Turn that off for now. Okay. That did that. That did that. I can go back to game now. Anything else I have left open here that I don't particularly need? I can close that tab. I can close that tab. Eating my precious RAM.
There exists beyond the world a void without a terminal limit. 1,000 worlds beyond this world.
Fleet Commander. Okay, perfect. We need a Fleet Commander because I need to start exploring across the ocean here. Non-sufficient Orbis. Distant lands or any lands inaccessible in antiquity, typically by deep oceans. It can be dangerous to traverse the oceans, but there are new resources, space to settle, and people beyond the horizon. Establish a settlement in distant lands. These are the exact same information blurbs. Why are they the same? I don't remember for some. Okay. So now I need to build a fleet. I guess we want to do a conquistador. We'll do a conquistador, and then we'll do a fleet person. And then we'll figure out as shenanigans happen. Okay, science. Ooh, catapult. Let's go. We're gonna siege nonsense. That's the theme we're going with right now. Is we're gonna pick as many fights as possible. So I found out we can actually see settler build options, so that's neat. Gotta watch out for the flood risk areas, because those are a pain. I don't know how to figure out to get fresh water, if you can like build onto it or not. But we'll see. Okay, so we have, oh yeah, this weird city that decided to join me. I'm trying to catch up to speed for what happened last week, because I ended up playing a game with a buddy of mine the other day, and we didn't quite make it out of the Antiquity Age because they had to restart. Because then someone else wanted to join in. We're like, alright, I guess. But it all should be well. Okay, over here. We have an army. I can't really do anything else with them. How was your upkeep? Alright, so 22... 30. We're losing 30 gold on upkeep. Ugh. How frivolous. But it would cost way more to just build them, so I don't know. It depends. It's your risk reward nonsense. Who are you? Oh wait, one of these guys hates me, don't they? Oh well. I guess we'll just... Where's that fortification I built a while ago? Forever ago. What if I just... You guys go there and just... defend. Started endeavors, changed the relationship. Cog was damaged from traveling the high seas. Oh, that's right, because he was off exploring. Okay. Yes, sorry, Commander. Where are you at? You're right there? Okay. Go ahead and just sleep until I have an issue. I need you to spread religion. We'll go ahead and start religifying. Is this a town? Okay, it is a person. Okay. Yeah, if it's a person, go mess with this civilization. Do that. We will bring Catholicism to the world. Wow, Rhodes actually really benefited his movement. You guys, yeah, go here. We'll just sleep. Yep. And then try not to break on the ocean. That would be nice. Might have to set you to rest, and then we'll try exploring across the water, and then we'll figure out where to go from there.
I have a glove into which I can put your whole city.
What? Plus for combat strength, experience, commune. We're good for now. Narrative. Science or culture? We'll go science. Civic. Continue theology. We'll go theology, because that's going to be something that's going to be I can influence here on the home island. And then we'll figure out. Yeah, you're on that thing. That's fine. That's considered fortified as far as I understand. We'll keep you here for now, and we'll see if that guy can embark. I think he can embark, or he goes to an army. Can you? Oh, I guess you're explorer. Yeah, we'll see what this guy does first. And then we'll get the rest of this coastline here with this guy before I begin the voyage. Next turn. We got a new missionary for some reason. I don't know where that came from, but I'll take it. It's a volcano. You get cool benefits for being like near like terrain features, but also you get some significant downsides occasionally. Look at this. 2 farms just destroyed. This is unacceptable. Great person units. Okay, that'll continue building. Alright, we're just gonna go across the water into the open ocean. I have no idea what this does, so we're gonna find out the hard way. Okay, we'll have you explore this city down here. Good old visual bugs. Perfect. Convert the non-believers. Whee! Oh, the volcano exploded. That's right. They took damage. What to do with you? I guess we'll just keep going down and be a nuisance. Let's see how many charges left. Yeah, we'll find out later. Ooh, did I steal? Ah, Protestants. They have been founded. Ooh, and someone else had war with each other. These two. Alright. Espionage. Action succeeded. Spy remained hidden. Ooh. There you go. I don't know how that toggled. Gained 100 unload science. Okay. Let's see. And then we'll go to this guy. Can I do another one of these? Oh no, I don't have enough. Influence. That's fine. We'll do it later. I think I'll get another. I'll be able to do it next turn. What are you? A migrant. Ooh, fancy. Who do I want to buff up? 12, 10, 13. I guess we can go down here. No, because that goes to their territory. I guess we'll go down here. Why not? I'll go there eventually. Then you have started that. I guess we'll just keep going down this way till I can get the rest of the vision I was missing. So I want to get this city hit next, I think. Ooh, a city-state. What are you? Oh, you're fleet commander. Okay. So if you just wait a turn. Yeah, if I just waited a turn, I could have avoided some damage as we ferried our way across coastals. Oh well. Oh well. This is a problem for
I
future
worked
games.
my wits and thoughts about shapes and figures, and I arranged these shapes one by one.
Neat. Coordinate naval attack, a barrage land target. Ooh, that's handy. Okay. Ooh, castles. Don't want to build a castle. Sure, we'll build castles. Castles sound fun. Gives me a culture. Why not? I think if we stay on the coast right now, we can get vision and not take some sea damage that we don't absolutely have to, especially if we're just going to be crossing the open space here, which I don't know exactly how much space there is. You wait until an enemy shows up, but I don't think I'll have that issue for a while, but we'll see. It's a road, it's a road. Ooh. Is that a holy city? I guess it's a holy city. Alright, well, we'll just keep going down. Relationship, theocracy. Okay, so that's the overall thing. I don't see there. Oh, if I already have someone doing something, I can't do it. I guess. Goodbye, missionary. You've done well. Exactly what you've done, I'm not sure, but I'm sure you've done something. Ooh, oh, that's what that is. Okay. Someone's already befriending them, I suppose. Sure, I can spare it. I'll take the culture. 20% food. Will grow, expand. Is that still coastal? Sure, I'll take the coastal buff. This looks like it's more coast. It might lead to a small island, so if we can just navigate there, that might get us that little bit to get to the next continent. What are you doing? Okay, there's no other overlay. It won't let me do it. there. Oh, that's right. I needed to go down to another settlement. Because that is currently being somebody else's religion. But if we can go down here, we will further spread. I wonder if I need to do it to my cities too, now that I realize, so I don't get tagged by, what's it called? The other bits. Their religions. What are you doing? Reinforced army? Nah, just sleep until I get somebody else nearby. Let's see if you can heal out here, and then I'll have you go explore that direction. Diplomatic action. You drive a hard bargain. Build the units. Or I could build a missionary. We'll build a missionary. Oh, is that what that does? Is it culture? No, it doesn't tell me. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay, so I want to move you first. That's coastal for sure. And then you'll skip the rest of that to heal, and that way this guy can merge on the same spot. All this production. Don't mind if I do. We would expand. I'm stealing technology from them, and they've been holding festivals and trading farmers markets with me. Little did they know, I planned to betray them. I remember our history. Never forget, never forgive. Into the open ocean. What are you doing? You're at full health? Okay. That's the coastal. Sure, we'll explore that way. I wonder if... No, I don't think the Arctic counts as coastal. That's fine. Alright. Don't derp out of me yet. We'll have you go out there. Grow town. Oh, he became a new city. Okay. More growth. More growth. I think we can get more gold out of here if I can hopefully economically influence these people and I don't lose this, because I gained this one through conquest. But we'll see. They built a missionary. I guess we have enough to do whatever. Build over fishing boat. This will build over farm. Farm already does what? It already gives me just 3, and this will give me 6. Okay. Goodbye, farm. Welcome, urban district. And you know what? Production for days. I forgot what your toggle was. Yields. There we go. Okay, so you have a lot of production and a lot of farm. I wish it would tell me the overall. There it is, 40 and 28. Okay. That makes more sense. So I can boost production there, or I can boost this production. How much do I need to make this a city? I could just make it into a city fairly easy. Yeah, because I have a lot of gold. Let's go ahead and build. Yeah, we'll start converting it to a city. That'll take a couple of turns. That's fine. Command, who do I have? I have a missionary. Cool. Can you do that here? Nah, I don't want to do that there. I want to do it to Toledo here. Into the open ocean with me. Let's hope I didn't roll poorly. Religions. Ooh, this guy hates me. Why does he hate me? Leader agenda and shared government. Oh, he hated me from the previous age. Yes! Land sighted! We're almost there. Rough seas. Bonus science. Does this change anything? No. Does this change anything? That does take away the farm tile. Okay. We already have a thing there, so we're gonna go down here next. It's a migrant. Ooh, it doesn't show me in the thingies. I guess I'll go there. Although there's the volcano I gotta worry about, but it should be fine. It only happens occasionally, but I just know that it'll happen again. Can you survive another turn? I think you can survive another turn. They got like one more turn of open ocean they can survive.
By knowing things in their true nature, the king
lied
established
to.
all his knights, gave them lands, and charged them to give mercy.
Okay, we'll drop sanctions. We'll do bonus civilian movement. We survived the journey. Barely. They were heroes, every last one of them. We know what happened. Yes, we stole feudalism. Let's go. New civic. Okay, we'll do maintenance costs. Now that we're gonna be a naval power. This city's gotten too big for its britches. I think I've expanded as much as I can with that one. Let's see. This is now a full city. I guess we'll just make this one a full city. Can they make it across the ocean? Ooh, there's a shipwreck. Oh no. That does not bode well. They're not gonna make it. Build an inn for production. 412 to 32. That doesn't make any sense. Why would I want to change what's currently there? Two from 2. There you go. That works. Ooh, 25% project. Progress to the age. No fresh water. We'll explore a little bit. Or I can let them rest. We'll let them heal a turn and then we'll start exploring. What the heck is that? Oh, they're fighting. Catholicism, let's go. Go town. Where do I want to go? I'll go over here. Farmer's market. I'll allow it.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Bazaar. Gold. Production. Builds over woodcutter, so 5-2. No, 3-2 becomes 5-2. Alright, we can do that. That is an acceptable cost. Grow City, we could specialize here. We'll specialize. I don't know what that does, so we'll find out. I guess I could like reallocate stuff, but everybody seems fairly happy right now, so we're good on that. Do 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 do. Oh, that's gold. Why did it bring me over here? Well, I guess it could change my production. Do 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 do. Missionary. Okay, let's check on their health here real quick. Ooh, how close is that to that area? So I gotta figure out this thing. Okay, onwards.
Matsuyama Castle. The keep is higher than the autumn sky.
I wonder if we like encase a settlement in castle walls. Culture. Sure, we'll get bonus culture. I have influence to spare. I'm not influencing city states right now. Bonus castles. Ooh, knights. Heck yeah. Dungeon. So, production, science, influence. That only gives me 4 production. Okay. You can grow a city. So I lose 2 but gain 2. Add a specialist. There's a lot of places that can put specialists. We'll go production over here. All the building. Ooh, they built a world wonder. Another leader started in the devil. Plaza. Alright, how much health do you have? I could wait another turn. Boo doo doo doo. the scout, or just keep building medieval walls? Why not? We'll fortify. Ooh, they're having a fight over here. Jeez. Are those knights? They're knights. I wanted knights. I guess they just lose movement when they're next to an enemy or a tile of some kind. Cannot add another specialist. I could add a specialist there. Or I guess I could just expand the city. We'll go over here. Alright, how are you doing at health? Because I need one more turn. No! They just built a new city. Damn it. Who is that? You. Bah. Fez. I did not need that. I guess we'll start doing specialists. What do they do? Let's see, I need settlement. I should have built there, damn it. No, that's a loot. I can take that. That gives me things. I'm a fool. There's probably a city up there. Oh well. Ooh, that's conflict going on over there. More food. We're getting close to the end of the age here. Grab the loot. Provides a new way of calculating the ideal time to seed plants using an astrolabe. Free rain. No, we need food. Oh, I have a lot of coin. I have so much coin right now. I really need to be enhancing things. Volcano.
Yes. But do you have a flag?
That's good. Do 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 do. Technology. Siege. Sawmill. I guess we'll just continue fortifying. This capital city will be a pain to siege, I tell you what. Although I don't want to build too many walls because then it'll eat up a lot of my building slots. So I don't know. I'm torn. Are you okay? Not particularly. That area floods. I really don't want to go there. No, that ate up a lot of things. They can heal. Okay. Perfect. We found my target too. Oh, can I just spread it here? I can just spread it here. Fantastic. I thought it had to be in the actual city itself. Now that I realize it's kind of silly. Oh well. Back to Settler. I'm gonna go explore the coastline to find a better. Are you kidding me? Kilimanjaro, no!
I sent the armada against me.
Okay, we can drop Strategoid for now. We can put that over there. Need Civic. What do I want to do now? Is that a new civilization?
Đêm nay ngọn gió mát trên đỉnh Fansiban và dòng chảy êm đềm tĩnh lặng của
It
sông Hồng.
is a new
Các người
civilization.
đến đây.
It only costs 13 if you want. Sure, we'll be friendly. Give me your secrets. All the science, okay. Back to settler view. Well, I could build here. I think that's going to be the... Damn. We're going to have to keep exploring because I don't want... Well, I don't want to get landlocked. That's the other issue, but I need to get more of the coastlines figured out before I can decide on where to go. So I think I'm gonna have to wait on that. We have a ton of gold though, so once I do get the new place, it's gonna get built up really fast. I'm currently not in conflict at the moment. Surprisingly enough. I need science. Give me science. Oh, it doesn't take up the building slot. Fantastic. Wake when I see an enemy unit. You need to continue exploring. Yeah, one of the other games I was playing in this, I settled right on top of a floodplain, so like it felt like every like 5 turns I was just getting a flood, and it was just messing up like 2 tiles I built on, and I just could not change anything about that. It was such a pain. Why did that eat so much movement? I literally moved 1 square. Oh, hey. Oh, it's Servo Skull. Thanks, Servo Skull, for the ad warning. I probably could have started rebuilding nonsense here on this thing now that I think about it. Repair the farm. Build me a temple. Sure. Upgrade that. Have 4 temples. Ooh, neat. Fortify. Wait for that. Can I do anything with this as a city? I should probably just convert it to a city now at this point. So can't build anything else. Grow city. What do I need you to do? Looks like it only goes about 3 tiles. We'll get production. We have enough support, sure. Bonus food.
Huh.
So be it. I really need to start building my fleet here, because we need to make it across the ocean. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, we need to start building missionaries. I just noticed that somebody influenced the religion here. That is no bueno. Don't need any of those. Ooh, okay. Let's see what's over here. Anything else over here? Boop. Thanks, ads. 100 science. We'll take 100 science. Let's go. And then we'll build it next turn. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I guess we'll build... Did I already have a temple? I forgot where. I built what?
From the new land of gold.
Yes, culture. They were just taking information on me. The fiends. That would be better shipbuilding. Verify that this is the best city for now. Capture settlements, gain 2 points. I need 4 points. Fantastic. Okay, so we're gonna go loop-de-loop. We're going to fund all this nonsense immediately. Do I want to build a missionary? Should I build a settler? I think I'll build a settler, and then we'll start focusing on the other bits. There's a lot of roads here. This is gonna be interesting. Ooh, I met a new person. Hello, friend. They did not give me their thing. They're Byzantine. I see the name here, but they didn't give me their pop-up. That's unfortunate. Command units. Need to avoid being that. Ooh, a settler. That's right. I needed to. Let's see, where are you at? You're at here. 1, 2, 3. Now we're gonna have to explore elsewhere. Okay, that's fine. 3 scout. Just move them there for a second. Scout, are you able to move yet? No, you're not. Okay, you just got made. That makes sense. But hopefully with this, I should be able to start figure out where I'm going to put a second civilization over here, and then we can start booming for military. Yeah, thanks for the beans, Rodham. They're very, very necessary in the new world we've discovered. Let's see. Scout. Scout's gonna scout. Do. Hope for espionage, spy reveal. We discovered each other's espionage. We were suspicious.
Mine!
You haven't taken the world yet? What the heck? I know. That's the issue, is you have to build a solid foundation and to actually take over the world. Build over the clay pit. Sure. Why not? More wood. I'll give you more of that. Okay, cool. Town specialization available. 16. Sure. Start. Influence? No, I don't need influence. I'd rather them just continue growing, actually. Sure. Let's see. I guess we'll just start building night. That'll help exploration here, too. I should build a fort, now that I think about it. I've got gold. Why not? Okay, that's fine. Command units, settlers. What is over here? It's a buildable spot, but not the greatest, so let's send the scout here first. Oh, you don't have any movement left. Okay, settlers. What are you? Missionary? Okay, they've already started that there. Make sure raising the religion over here and there. 16 gold, let's go. There's a lot of knights wandering about. I need to
I
start
sent the
prepping
armada
for,
against men, not God's winds and waves.
initiating an independent, sure, we'll keep that. Reformation. Conversions. There's another city down here, right? Yeah, I think there is. I'll make sure to dig that as well, so I don't forget. So much speed. So agile. We command units, knight. Copy the methods, sell the harvest at a premium. Ooh. Family farmers experiment with new combinations of manure and clay to fertilize their fields. Ooh. Okay.
If shipbuilding art were in the wood,
Yes, the science helps.
ships would exist by nature.
Alright, is there any good spot to build a settlement here? They're kind of here, but I want to get some more vision on this area. I might have to travel along the roads here. But the Byzantine folks are kind of interrupting movement. Lancer, let's go. Sold. Yep, you can reinforce there. Convert the fools. Try this back here. Ooh, this is a good spot. Okay. Let's see, that's got everything. So we're gonna go ahead and move you down here and get vision this way. And then you go there. Gotta go there. They're gonna go there in that one spot. Okay, so I wanna go here to verify that is that, and then we can expand there, and now we have a solid power base on this island, or this new continent. I have earned militaristic legacy point, legacy and legacy point. Let's go. Earn 8 points for that. Okay. How much do I want to spend? I can spend out 400. Let's go. Stonecutter, sure, and bonus happiness. Let me start the ones. We fortify. Where's the fort town? Fort town. Let's go. You will be the basis of my conquest in this new world. We're good. We got one more city I can take over, so I'll save that for conquest stuff once conflict inevitably breaks out over here. Plus 10% growth rate, warehouse buildings. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Next turn. Specialized? Not specialized. I think we'll just get more production. I don't have any other council of indies. Oops. Oh well. Guess we'll go with bonus coin. the bazaar's right next to the church. That's funny. Shipyard, let's go. 8 production? Heck yeah. I don't care. I'm losing like 3 food. I'll take 8 production. We will industrialize. I tell you what. We'll go here and we'll finish off making sure that this stays in my religious sphere. Doo-doo-doo. If I get room, I might be able to do something here. Nope. Trundle time. Boop. Keep exploring this way. Resources. I thought I picked you already. Did I not make Madrid a fort town? Yes. I don't need you to build anything else right now. I need to recoup gold now that I've spent way too much. Teehee. Let's see. Who else? And we proceed to spread religion. See if I can do it here again. Because it wouldn't let me do it earlier. Maybe it's on a cooldown. Ah! Thanks for the beans, Caleb. We need it. To feed the new colonies. We spent a ton of gold. We were at like 2k gold and we just built everything up in one go. Now we're building up nonsense here to set up our round of conquests, but I need to either build a bunch of guys or ship them across. But unfortunately, my crossing point is just long enough that I can't quite get some regular units across because of health damage across the open ocean. So now I've got to rectify this problem by probably starting a war here and getting these 2 areas, because these 2 people already hate me. So if I can capture these 2 cities and create that bridge, essentially, where I can easily ship across, that would be ideal. Ooh. So now we'll just continue exploring. And then we find out. Can I only go one more square? It looks like I can go one more hex. Oh, we can go in the water. That's a coastal lake. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can go around the mountain this way. This is allowable. I like these knights. They're neat. Bonus science. Let's go. Do I want to conquistador? No, I don't need another city right now. I need. Did it upgrade the cogs? The cogs of Carrax now? Alright. Let's go. We need to start building up a navy. Well, let me convert over here. Dang it. I guess we'll go down here. Come find out what's over here. Scout cannot go in other people's towns. Ah, that sucks to suck. Okay, I guess you'll go to the ocean and just sail around out there. If I can get you to go along the coastline, I should be able to get some view of that way. These cavalry, specific horses. Ooh, crossbowmen. That's no bueno. Ooh, there's a lot of hostile over here. That's an army. Right? No, they're just man-at-arms. Okay. Let's get away from that. We'll defend the town. Are you within buy range? You are within buy range. +5 healing, 25 health to walls. Okay, so no, I want this one to be built. Bought. Okay. Yeah. That works better. Okay, then from there I can start productioning everything I need. Production. What are you producing now? Armorer. But you currently have what, 5 production? Oh no, you build 2 in 1. Okay. We'll go more coastline. Build more boats. It tells me there's more resources, but I can't allocate resources. Silence. Okay. Now we can start building army commander over here. That's gonna take 30 turns. Jeez. He gets out faster? No? Okay. Well, we'll start with the crossbowmen. As we now have to deal with the combat from these guys. Oh, no, you can hold like 2 more ships. How about you? Can I just upgrade you? I can't. Okay, so we'll just leave it like that for now. Each conqueror store can always embark in ocean. Okay, so how do I get units across? We'll put it in night. We'll see if I can put it onto the boat. And if I can get out the boat, then that might solve my crossing the ocean problem. We'll see. Do 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 do.
Mine.
Oh yeah, well thanks for stopping by, Radham. You have a good rest of your night. Let's see, what's it doing? Oh yeah, these guys. How much? Oh, wow, they can just take them in one go. Let's go. Plus 86 damage. That is ridiculous. Oh, and they can just walk away? Okay, no. Okay, yeah. They ran away. That's doing that. What do you want? We have enough influence? You have enough influence. Let's go. Production. +5 culture. Why not? Oh, that's a mountain. I don't want to go over there. Oh well. Ooh. Nobody's trying to befriend you? What are you? Oh, because you're like about to get beat up by like 3 factions here. Okay, maybe. If you're still here next turn and I don't see anything weird happening, I might try to befriend you. We have 2. Oh, they can't do anything while they're on a water. Guess they could eat 2 to go in the forest, right? No, these poor sods. Oh well. There's not much I can do about that. You guys go ahead and rest for a turn. We'll figure out nonsense in a second.
The gospel cannot be truly preached without offense and tumult.
Anything cool? Ooh, bonus science and that. Okay, so I don't need to initiate endeavors. Army initiating sanctions. Okay, I don't need to initiate sanctions at the moment. I'm not doing anything of that. Okay, cool. Bonus conversion. Grow city. All the production. Inspiration. Economics. What's a treasure fleet? I have no idea. Celebration. Culture. We will endeavor in culture. Wow, this guy can build so much so fast. I wonder if I could put a commander on a boat. I'll build another knight here, and that should take up this guy's other, this commander's other 2 slots here. And we'll start moving them over here to the coastline. Dragon army. Let's see if I can get them across the ocean here. Hopefully with minimum fuss. What is that? That's a missionary. Okay, we're gonna try to go around and take this road down to whatever's down here and get that final bit of vision I need. Okay, you guys aren't able to give me more information over there, so you're gonna have to come back out onto the coastline, unfortunately. Embarking to get so much of your movement.
Mine!
Oh, it's a bleach, wild bleach. I've been discovered. I don't know what he's talking about. As you can see, I am playing a turn-based strategy game. I totally cannot watch other VTubers while playing video games. This is false accusations in the highest degree. Do 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 do. Sure. Why not? We will be allies with this guy. What could go wrong? This guy totally won't drag me into a war, right? No, I don't want to build a villa. I don't want to build over the villa. I guess we'll start just building regular units. We'll see if we can start shipping them across the ocean here. I think I get a decent coastal tile here, but I gotta figure out how to get past that. Because I don't see any other short areas to cross. Because this is my path to the ocean, unfortunately. What's your seal? And okay, so these are melee guys. These are ranged guys. With the trebuchet, why not? Hell is at war. To war! Violence echoes across multiple lives, multiple worlds. Oh, it's a bot. I don't care for your cheap viewers. I'll take my one viewer. That'd be nice. Murder.
If you will not serve in combat, then you will serve on the firing line.
Support yourself. I have enough thingies. Let's go. One more. Haha. Sucker. Are you on this side of the island? You are not.
Mine!
Coastal, we know that's coastal for sure. Is that coastal still? That's open ocean, so yeah. I'll just loot here. I think this might be coastal. How many spaces is that? Go to here and we'll see how that goes. Oh, that's right, because I could bonus movement on coasts. Okay, I did not set that setting correctly. I thought that was going to do a delay, not a wait to do it each time. That is most unfortunate. Alright, we're going to take a quick gamble here and see how this goes. The knight will go over here. That knight will go there. Can we do that? No, not yet. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, that's right. You wanted to get to the road so I can get to this other city down here. Next turn.
The bellows worked incessantly for
pikemen,
3
let's go.
days and 3 nights, and the bronze melted down and became as water.
Gunpowder, let's go! Suffering war weariness. You son of a gun. Oh, that's right. Who am I at war with again? I'm at war with, unfriendly... Alright, he's unfriendly. We are currently at war. And that is purple. Okay. Oh, these losers. Okay. We can deal with that. We're gonna attack purple. And if I can get this city, this is the goal. We can just punch through these two. Where is... That's just a regular tercio. I need that other army. Okay, so I want you back over here. We're gonna come back here. We're gonna bring you here over here. Now we'll go there, and we'll get the trebuchet, and that should gather that strength there, and we can start moving the second army over here. And we'll have 2 armies into one area, and we'll start gathering XP. Scouts. Scout. Not gonna take any damage here. I will take damage in the open ocean though, so we'll go ahead and wait a turn here. And we'll try to scoot around. Okay. You have unit. Can you embark yet? No. Let me skip your turn for now. And loot. Ancient barrel from long time past lies alongside the road. Culture, 134 culture. I'll take 50 damage. Let's go. Loot. Okay, these guys just gotta hightail it back home. Ooh, they're building walls. Trebuchet, Lancer. Build another trebuchet. I need you to start building. Army commander? That's gonna take too long. We'll do armor. They still need to build their infrastructure to support the war. We'll get bonus infantry here. I think I can just start moving up and start fortifying the edges here so I have some time to buy for any assaults. And I'm not just stuck defending in the base there, but they might just end up going here first. But the volcano and mountainous terrain here kind of gives me some leeway. That also makes charging through here a pain. And then I have this over here I gotta start defending. Ooh, could I take that? Is that mine? No, that's mine. No, that's not mine. That's the other guy's. Damn it. This is the city that I have. We can promote growth here. They can get bigger. Hopefully I can just take over them eventually. Moving on. Where is that trebuchet? This trebuchet. I could have swore I built another one earlier. Okay, there's one in there. Okay, it's automatically built in there. Fantastic. So then we'll just add to army. And you guys just start moving. Schmoving. Do I go there, or do I just keep following that road? I think I'm going to take this road. Yeah, we'll just road over here. And we'll begin siege of the city. Boop, boop, boop. Goodbye. Crossbowman. I don't think I have anybody here that I'm concerned about at the moment. Oh no, there's a city-state up here I gotta worry about. So yeah, you go over this way. You guys start coming back to my area. Yeah. And you can start healing afterwards. Whatever, you can start healing there. Ooh, that's hostile. Oops. Gotta worry about that. Okay. Is that my last unit? Dang. That's fine. Things are getting a little bit more in depth. Oh, it's a tornado! Fantastic. That's exactly where I want to move. Oh, gamble. A 1 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 in 6 chance it'll go my direction. Those are my odds. Food and gold. I don't want to go for production. I need to start ramping up things. We have enough influence. I'm okay with that. No more funny number, but whatever. You are going to build some infantry dudes. Two, sure. Sure, we'll build crossbowmen. That's fine. Crossbows. I want... We'll go ahead and build the new lance units. See how that goes. Advance. Now we have first grounds here. Let's get out of there. I guess we'll try to defend here along this river. Unless they somehow get movement rights through these guys. Can you not go through damaging segments? That'd be nice. Well, I guess they didn't take any damage from wandering there. Alright, fine. Ooh, these guys got a decent setup over here. Unless this is... Oh, this is a civilization from that guy. Okay, that makes sense why I was able to walk through there then. Why do you have damage? Alright, so these guys are not as offensive as I thought they were. That's fine. They're infantry. They're meant to defend the line. Defending in the forest is going to be a pain. Or not the forest, defending on the riverbank. So we'll go ahead and move over that way. I'll bring these guys up. Command. I want to flank. No, I think I'll start fortifying. Tercios. Yeah, I'll just reinforce the line. Wow, these guys are veterans. Holy crap. What do you got? You have damage unit, iron resource, route, plus 3 damage against cavalry units, but they've got 45 damage. We'll start fortifying. There we go. Can you build anything? Can you build anything? No. Build units. Yeah, we'll just start surrounding the area. Because if I can start building fortifications over here, it's going to give me a real big advantage with a whatnot. Yeah, we'll keep going down this way. We'll get vision and we'll start raiding over here. We made it with tornado not scathing me. Let's go. Yeah, we'll stick along the road. There's the tornado. It looks like it's winding this way, though. Do 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 do. Trebuchets. Crossbows. Ooh, that's not good. We'll go this way. This should be coastal, so I'm relatively safe over there. Okay, next turn. Ooh, there's more knights. See, the goal is to just be annoying as possible till reinforcements show up. Everybody's gonna take so much darn damage if I move. Fortify. Fortify. They're gonna finish fortifying. Pillage? No, I need full movement. Start building here. Would be a nuisance to hold the line. I think I have a unit over here, don't I? I do have a small army. Let's go. Can I start just upgrading these guys? That's gonna cost a lot of gold. Why? Heavy archer, goes crossbow, lovely color. You can take control of these two guys, so we'll start increasing aura that way. We'll have 3 bonus bubbles, and hopefully they'll all just start getting XP from each other. Bonus production, let's go. You'll just skip turn for now, I think. Everyone else is going to be doing its own thing. You guys are going to start disembarking. What is your promotion level at? Do you have enough? Oh no, you're a logistics guy. Okay. We can cross through here? No, we can't. We're gonna have to come down through here. Follow the other guy. It's not the worst, but definitely less than ideal. To the roads. And what are you guys doing? That's friendly to me. I'm not sure about what that guy is. That's my friend. I'm just gonna go here. We'll have you just explore the coastline for now. Figure out the extent of the heresy on this island, this new continent. build with the build. Oh, the conquistador just moves faster. Okay. So it's a better settler, basically. Which makes sense. What to build now? I guess we can build a missionary. I don't think I need another army commander, right? Or do I? Ooh, okay, so the one army commander we entirely dedicated to siege works, and I guess that'll be that logistics guy, or the movement guy, and so that way it'll be specifically just so that I could ferry 4 trebuchets across the map. And then we'll have one commander dedicated to infantry and cavalry or whatnot, and that way we can split up command. Okay, alright, so we'll build out the trebuchet, we'll set a army commander in the works, we'll start moving the fleet here, because I want to start bombarding the coastline of this one over there in time. So essentially I want to take over the city next, but we need to do the 1-2 punch here. But we've got this sort of locked down. Most of these fortifications will be done this turn. Attack it from a river. Okay. I mean, theoretically, I could probably do it if they each do the same chunk. Major defeat. Major defeat? No, that's the character. Minor defeat. That's fine. We'll wait till the archers get by. We'll stay fortified and we'll stay in the stalemate for now. You guys start there. You guys already have your fortifications up. You have your fortifications up.
Mine!
Flank service well. Major defeat. City district. Oh, that's right, because it's got its defensive buffs right now, so we gotta wait till the trebuchets show up. Did you guys already build the fort? Or can you build a fort? I don't think you can. Fortify. These guys move across. These guys will good. Fortify. Can you guys fortify? You can't. Or, how about attacking? I do more damage against them. And then the winged hussars arrived. Alright, you guys will take a flank. If I can get the charge off, basically, I think I do more damage. And we'll have you guys start moving up now. We're gonna get this here in like 2 turns. So yeah, we'll have at least a catapult start sieging up, and we'll have more cavalry to circle around. So hopefully the war doesn't end too soon. Throw some more war weariness on them. They're fortified. They're close, but not quite. So they'll live for now. You'll live for now. you? Not yet, at least. Alright, this hopefully gets me vision to them, but if not, I will. Crossbowman, Lancer, okay. That'll go that way. You'll start taking the roads here. You'll start taking the roads there. And you just go down the line. Thanks, ads. Where is... Oh, it's the reefs, that's why. So oceans do it, or the reef. How's your guys' health doing? You're getting there. Let's just drag you across. We'll see how that goes. Actually, I'm gonna just do your scout thing. Anything cool? Not yet. Okay, okay. Tercio were attacked. They took some damage, but now they are injured. Now we can start charging in. Alright, we got one more turn before I want to make it the go turn. So you guys are fortified, right? You are not fortified. Pillage. Oh, that gives me just 26 science. I don't need science. Fortifications. I'll stay there for now. Let's see if that gets me some space. No, it does not. Okay. Huh, weird. To the roads. To the roads. I don't need that one. I need this guy. Along the roads. Okay. What are you doing? You are waiting. Okay, so you can do that, you can do that, and then you can do that. Yeah. Promoted. Ooh, field commission. Okay, or you can do plus strength for cavalry units to the command radius when attacking. Plus 2 combat strength when defending. Complete turn fortifications faster. How do I get more commendations? Jeez, you know, fortifications. I like building fortifications with this guy. He's gonna be an infantry dude, so that's fine. They're first to the fight. They set up a fortification line, and then from there we reinforce into combat. there. Quick, they're distracted. Flank them! You're doing something. I don't know what it is. That's fine. Crossbowman. Can I take this spot? No. I can't take this guy's spot. And they'll stay in the fortified district. Boats. Oh, boats. Okay, seriously, why did that cost so much money? Whatever. I'll take the extra turn. What do you do? Oh, okay. They stay stationary but gain visibility in a bubble. Okay.
We came to serve God
And
get rich.
Sanctions. Plus 2 gold for each resource. We're good on everything as is. Spain's artistry blossoms alongside its growth on the world stage. The theater sees an ocean of new plays and a quixotic novel captures imaginations. Passionate lovers of the arts practically come to blows in the ideal form of storytelling. Military expansionists. I'll take military. I prefer military, but I could see reasons for the other options. Choose a civic. Economics, inspiration. Just 30 production to naval time units. Let's go. What are you? Oh, you built a art thingy, so I would start a missionary just so I can upkeep on this religion nonsense that's happening over here. I'll build another tercio here. Build a tercio over here. Leader tribute available. Militaristic. Ignore happiness penalties and unrests in captured settlements. Let's go. What is this? Is this an army commander? Okay. Charge! Fantastic. Okay, so you guys can rest there. They can hold the fortification. That's fine. Oh, they're defending against combat over here. Okay. Oops. You guys are holding the line. Okay. This has one trebuchet. Okay, that works. Hopefully these guys will finish fortifications and I can move that unit back. Doo-doo-doo-doo, to the war. Can I heal? No, they're just. More cavalry. More infantry. I love war. Open ocean. Do-do-do-do. Can I do anything with you guys? I guess I can just move them there and just hopefully avoid conflict. Let's go. Alright, and then these guys should just end up resting after that. Crossbowman moves out of the way. You guys switch places, heal, you guys just maintain the fortification. Fantastic. I need you to come up here to start boosting morale over here for these guys that are defending. Can hold for a turn. Okay. You can skip for now. Crossbowman. Can you do anything else? I guess they could start building a fortification. I don't think there's any particular need to, though. Why not?
हाँ, एगो सही मार्ग।
Maruima. Chahwaman wahakamuashanku. Uyarikunai mi wahakamuskankuta.
Ich war zu lange im Theater und dürste nach dem Klang der Kanonen.
Wealth circulates like
Mine!
The real use of gun.
You have the honor of serving me now.
Thank you for the raid. Oh, butthole inspection. Of course it is. All right, everybody, line up. Let me get the gloves. And we're going to have you guys come show up one at a time. Let's see. I can't do this without doing the nonsense.
Mine.
Oh no, I got to turn that off. That was set up for something else, and it wasn't working the way I wanted it to. Commands. Events. Cool. You can turn that off. Okay. Find it more. No, please. Because I don't know if I could set it. It's not a wait. It was supposed to be like a cooldown that it wouldn't do the thing again. But I couldn't remember how to do that. I don't know. We'll have to fix it later. Hey, welcome. I've been squished. Thank you for the squish.
Mine.
Show me. We're working on that. That'll eventually be a toggle. Or at least some variation thereof. Let's see. I'll go back up here, and then I'm going to go... Why is that showing up there? And then I need this camera angle. Squish close. There we go. Hi, guys. Playing Civilization. I'm Commissar. We're walking around as Benjamin Franklin right now. We're in a giant war with like 2 other factions, so it's a little bit hectic where I'm trying to manage 2 big fronts, and you guys kind of showed up, so here we are. We're in the Second Age. Once again, thank you for the raid, V. Commissar, your local morale officer. Here to inspire the troops to do all that they can do.
Mine.
Thank you, Joey. Thank you for the beans, Kiwi, and the squish. I am now compact. I'm taking cover. Need to raise my gain a little. How about this one and this one? There. Okay. How about now? Am I sitting above game audio? Okay. That sounds about right. Or I could probably just lower this one a bit and then click back on here. Okay. I'm still trying to adjust the thingies. My phone is dying, so it's been unplugging, plugging itself back in. Anywho, back to the nonsense. You've got some movement left, but you're not able to really do anything at the moment. So you'll hold there. You guys are just holding the line. Over here. Hehehe. Parry this, filthy casuals. Okay, and now these guys come up. These guys come up, and we have secured the front lines. You can skip for now. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, I'm sitting in the middle of the board. I forgot about that. You can change it back. Boop. Haha. I am now floating above the screen. I want to make sure this goes back to chat so I can do commands there. You have no movement. Oh, I've got these guys, but no, that's going to take 2 to get in there. Can I? No, it won't. Could theoretically finish them off, but then I'd leave the home tile, and I don't want to do that right now. Crossbows. Start moving that up. That did that. I probably could use one of these guys to shoot them, but whatever. I wanted to see the catapult fire. Missionaries, be non-combatants, and spy for me. We've got a big Navy fight over here. Okay. Everybody fire. Where's the hands? Are you serious? I thought I fixed that one. Throw arms. Yeah, there they are. They exist. They happen. It just does the 2. It doesn't throw like a bunch of them. Because there's only the 2 arms at a time. It wouldn't make sense to have like 5 or 10 of them. I guess if somebody wanted to do more or something like that. Oh, that's cool. I can put land units on this guy. Okay, that's handy. Take half reciprocal damage when flanking. Can move after unpacking. That's very important. Okay. Command units. You can start finishing that off. You guys can start moving this way. Did we take over the city? Let's go. They will capitulate in 15 turns. We gotta just drag these guys across. Raise or keep city. We will keep the settlement. We want this. Now we have a coastal line that's going to be a little closer to this, and if we can secure this, we will secure or maintain a short distance so I don't lose casualties going across the old continent and new continent here. Woo, that is not what I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit the continent toggles to kind of see where we're at here. A little bit easier. None. Okay. Turn off the lens. Narrative choice. Strength is best measured by the skill of its use. Wisdom sharpens power's blade. Leader tribute. So this is cool because these kind of carry on through the different ages, and as you like play more with different characters, you'll get bonus points for playing later on. essentially, as you continue we're playing. So like in multiplayer, one of my buddies who played a little bit more than me, he had 2 bonus points to assign to his starting empire, whatnot. And they added some very powerful abilities, like one was where his scout got like +1 vision and movement like right off the bat, and so he got that neat bonus, and he was able to scout and steal all the little goody huts everywhere. So it was interesting. Definitely added some challenge to the game where it wasn't just I'm just gonna raffle stomp everything. Oh, he didn't loop across. Oh, that's why, because that's a commander over there. I guess they're at war with these guys as well. He's my ally, but we're fighting these 2. Next turn. Hopefully with this next one I should be able to break this city wall here. These guys will come reinforce up here, and then I can start the siege on Roma. So catapults or trebuchet, same difference. Make a trade route. Resource assignment. Do I need happiness anywhere? Some of these settings are kind of weird, trying to figure out how to actually get it to stick. There we go. Fantastic. This is all doing something. I don't know exactly what it is, but it does something. Oh, we lost Trebuchet. They were just healing over there, but that makes sense.
I have a glove into which I can put your whole city.
You will crush them. Okay. I mean, there are ways that people can have figured out how to break the game. I'm kind of just playing it by ear. I don't need initiating endeavors. I'll take gold, and I'm kind of just like shorthanding everything that I do here. I'm not building much navy. Okay, everything else seems kind of fine, and I don't see anything super breaking on my end here. Ooh, I wanted to look at the crisis thing. I wanted to show you guys what that looked like. Ooh, I can display great works. Player unlocks, ageless. No, I don't want that. I need... Is it this? No. I don't know what the... Is it this thing? Feudal, monarchy, city-states, wars... No, I don't need that. Tributes? No, that's attributes. How do I get to that one menu again? There it is, crisis. So as you progress through the age, you'll have like random things happen towards the end of it. So the entire like beginning 2/3, it's just happy dappy, and then at the very end you get like a random draw for a crisis basically. I've had like general unrest, and where you had like your nobles in your city start rebelling, and so all your cities started taking debuffs, but your towns were fine. Or in some cases I've seen it where it was reversed, like you can like kind of direct it depending on your the policies that ended up showing up, because these are all negative compared to like some of the other policies here that are all bonuses. And so now you've got to balance, you know, your happiness debuff with whatever wars that might be going on, or natural disasters that might be happening, because in this particular game this mountain keeps erupting on me, and so I didn't initially build here. It was a city that I got from fighting this guy over here, and so now I've kind of just inherited this problem where I keep losing these upper villages here in constant volcanic eruptions. Like there'll be some decent, you know, dormant times, but it's gone off enough where I'm just like, whatever, I don't want to build over there anymore, but I'm stuck with it. Civic. Mercantilism, New World Riches. I don't have any city-states. I've got like one city-state. That doesn't help me do much. I've not actually built many wonders. I guess we'll go with settlement limit. If I can hold another settlement over there, that'd be very helpful. Especially trying to get to this other capturing thing. I need to capture one more thing over there so that I can hit my journey goal before the time runs out. Because we got 71% up. What are you guys gonna do? Ooh, bombard. That's new. Ooh, physician. Okay, we definitely want a couple of those. But I also want the Arbocus. Oh, okay, that replaces the crossbowman. That makes sense. Yeah, we're in the shot and pike age. Alright, we'll build another physician afterwards, and then we'll kind of have them bounce between the two areas. These two main civilized areas. What have you been doing? You've not been doing anything. Oh, you're just a town, that's why. I can't convert you to a city yet. But now I'm back up to a positive, because I was at a deficit for a while just because of all the military units I kind of had just lying around. Ooh, I don't want that yet. I want to select a unit to start fighting. Promoted! Okay, so now you'll go there. You'll go there. You'll go there. You guys, you'll still rest. That's fine. Oh, you still have movement. Alright, cool. You'll take the bonus free hit. Is there any combat going on up here? Not yet. They still just have cogs, so I've got the advantage navy-wise for now. Let's keep my little formation. Try to keep them on coastal squares so I don't take damage. Promoted! I don't need combat for that. Ooh, I like flanking penalties. That keeps me from getting swarmed, basically. Can you attack anything? I guess theoretically you can move another space. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I was a little conservative with their placement, but I didn't want to get strung out in a weird way. There we go. Those guys are at 100, and we can start pushing down this roadway. This free army here that's just been trapped because of unit placements been getting on my nerves. Alright, and then can you guys move up? You guys can move up. Perfect. Now we've got a nice 4 brick here to come start this siege. What are you doing? Right, you'll start the fortifications. Ugh, you're gonna take a turn to eat nonsense. What are you guys doing? Yeah, you'll just finish them off, whatever. Oh, they just completely charged straight through. Alright, I'll take it. You'll move forward. You'll start fortifications there. Command unit. I guess you'll just go here now. That works out. So now we have a decent front line, and now we've got range to start hitting over there. This guy's healed up with this small army here, so you can come back and start healing. What are you? Oh, you've been taking damage. Okay, you can move up. You can move up. You can go there, and I think you should be able to start shelling there. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't the capital city yet. Oops. Oh well. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You guys fortify, hold that flank. If we can keep reinforcements coming up here, that should be okay. I don't think you have any other range units. I shouldn't have to worry about losing the commander like that, but I will move him just over one. There we go. Can I promote yet? Or do I have to wait till next turn? Plasmas. Area denied. The command radius applies zone of control to enemy land units. What does that even mean? Ooh, we can ignore movement restrictions. Heck yeah. If I can get his command radius out wider, that would help with ignoring the penalty for trees and whatnot, so I should be able to start getting some of these maneuvers up. Okay, I guess I'll bring you over here. And I think these guys just need one more turn, and then I can bring them out. Can you do anything? Not yet. Can you move? No, I guess I'll move them here next. You can spread religion. Did I lose the other guy? No, I didn't lose him yet, but you can spread there. How about over here? Okay, you can join this guy. Oh, maybe not. I guess we'll start fighting over here now. This guy's got decent health. He's just going to hold there for now. We've got reinforcements coming. And then here, you're just going to fortify until something else happens. Why do I keep coming back to you? I really can't move you anywhere that's beneficial at the moment. I thought I skipped you. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, there's these guys. If I can get another flank down here to start taking over this new world, we should be able to secure this distance lands bonus. But it'll be a minute because I think this is going to rebel if I leave nobody on it. Ooh, why are they building a bomber? You know what? I'll take it. It's worth it. How much for commander? 16 turns. It's going to be way too long. We'll throw a gun. I cast gun. Wee. We need to start repairing nonsense from this volcano. Who's abandoned? Where do I have enemies coming? You usually say that when there's an enemy unit nearby. I don't know why. Okay, can I just knock them out with a single charge? We can. I guess somehow that took 2 turns of movement, but whatever. We'll keep this party moving forward. We'll heal in a minute. What's going on over here? I could have swore I had something. Oh, I did lose. I lost these guys that were building. Okay, so that's about as much as I'm going to get over there, because these guys, once they're finished the fort, they should have a better defensive position. Now, hopefully. Why is there a single unit over here? You know what? Can you deal with it? You can deal with it. That's fine, and then you will rest. Now we have these guys that come up. Okay, so you need to move over here. You finish that fortifications. This commander will go over there. Okay, so I need to stage this. So you're gonna move up. You're gonna fire there. You can fire there. And now these guys will line up to push that. This commander will move forward to give this aura here. What's going on up here? Ooh, I lost a crossbowman unit, I think. Go away. I don't want diplomacy right now. Come on. Alright, so supposedly there's a bonus if I put a commander on a city that it should help quell the uprising. But that means I've completed my particular goals in this war. Whether or not they let me keep it, that's a different story. But for now, we can now bring the extras wherever. I think they can just secure the area for now. Keep settlement. Resource. Who has low happiness? You have low happiness. You will take it. Cool. Skip for now. Can I upgrade you to bombard? Yeah, I can afford that. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and join this guy. Join this guy. Join this guy. And we'll cross the ocean and we'll start fighting over here. Because I should be able to make it now that I have my shortcut. Okay, I need these guys. I'm going to travel along the road. Along the road. You guys will fortify. You guys only have one movement left. That's right. Spread religion. Who to fight? Who to fight? Unlock these guys. Toletto's still holding out. Fantastic. Did I already move those guys? I think I already moved those guys. I guess they got stuck. Physician, what do you do? Oh, okay. I'm safe for now. Nobody's infected yet. That's fine.
Mine.
When's my birthday? It was in January, in the 27th. Unacceptable. Yeah. I was here. I had a party hat and everything. Oh, it doesn't work with the squish.
Mine.
I love the little birds. They're so silly. Station in the center. Now I'm good on that. Alright, let's try leadership. I want to see what this guy does. I want to see what the leadership tree does. Production. Remove the farm. That gives me 5 gold. Oh, I don't want to build it there. That's bad for that. I don't see any hostile units. I should be fine. I've got this blob here. What are you guys doing? You stay on alert. You're gonna secure that area. You guys are healing. You guys are healing. Bombard is good to move. We'll keep you along the road. Check your Discord for a late gift. Prepare for 10 seconds of joy. Oh no. Let's see. Gotta make sure I have Discord audio muted just in case. I am concerned. Dang, you're really good at picking out those moments. Thank you, thank you. Let's get back to this before I forget. Okay. This is dangerous. Dangerous checking Discord.
Mine.
Of course it is. Ah, yes. Because I don't know if how much of the old lore was around for that, but back when I was doing moderation stuff, V made an offhand comment. You know, you gotta send all your whole picks to Comsar to make sure they're reviewed before being posted into the Discord. And so I was like, oh great! So now we had a bunch of that nonsense happening. For some other, I can't quite recall the context for the rest of that, but still, it was funny. I guess these guys can keep going down the road. That's fine. Boats. Go here. Get on the coastline, then deploy.
Mine.
But feel free to put wherever. Alright, I will do. Make sure I got add the tag. That's funny. Can I get a Navy order? I can't get a Navy order right now. Fine. 40 melee. 44 melee. Okay, we'll do that first. And then this guy. It's open ocean either way. Alright, he's kind of just stuck. Okay. I'm actually terrible at ship-based combat. For some reason, I just can't quite wrap my head around it. Oh no, they died. Unfortunately. They died a heroic death, though. We managed to keep some of this nonsense from...
Mine!
The Commissar cannot galleon. I cannot. This is a known fact. Guess I could put you there, and I could put you guys there. Fantastic. So yeah, because once they're engaged, now if I attack from any of the other hexes from like regular melee units, they get a flank bonus, so that's neat. You are just gonna have to skip for a turn. What are you guys doing? You're doing nothing. Okay. Nothing I can do about that. They've got some damage units over here, but there's not much else I can do about that. Can I have you go over here? Could you spread religion? No, not yet. Well, if I'm going to take ocean damage, might as well just be over there. Okay. We're going to march down the road here. I feel like I'm missing a unit over here. Can't quite place it. Ow, that's awesome. Can they could win it. But the issue is they'll move out of position and just get absolutely wrecked. So I think I'll refrain. You were supposed to heal. Position. You can sleep until I remember I have a infectious disease nonsense going on. Okay, so now we can pair this with this. Now we've got shot and pike going. Yeah! Advanced age. Commanders are really useful. You know what? We'll get this guy logistics to kind of offset the gold. We'll see how that runs. What is that?
You have the honor of serving me now.
Oh my goodness, it's a Beppis! Hey, waifu Beppis, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I am still squished. I am still kind of going through the different ages of civilization right now. I'm kind of in the tail end because we're at the 3/4 mark of shoot, I can't remember what age this is called. It's in the stream title. Exploration age. There we go. Yeah, this one's about traveling to the other continent that kind of spawns, and you get a bunch of bonuses for exploring over there. I think that's the general theme. And so ideally, most of the conflict should be happening over there, but somehow I ended up with it on the main island. And so now I've got the big continental war here. and I'm trying to like sneak colonies over across the way. I've been demasked. Thank you. I can see better now. Alright, what was it doing? Oh, I wanted to see what this was. Oh, he emoted. Pog. Commander, you're fine where you're at. Actually, I'll probably put you with these guys. It gets them out of the area of influence, but these guys are gonna do whatever. You. Yeah, you guys just sleep for now. I'll pick you up when nonsense happens again. Alright, how's the siege going? Is this... This has 2 commanders here, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay, so they're gonna go there, so these guys are gonna go over here. I'll move you on to this group. I can't move you anywhere else. I can't order you to do anything. Guess we'll just loop around here and get some vision. Can they help in this combat? I guess they can. That's hilarious. Man. Oh, that's right, we have cannon. Oh yeah, we're definitely coming down this direction, just wrecking nonsense. Alright, come over here. We're gonna party up. We're gonna take another city and hopefully finish this journal we've got going here. So, yeah, as you go down the legacy paths, you can theoretically kind of progress multiple of them at the same time. And I think the one I have currently on default right now is the Culture War. And so as you hit the different milestones, you get bonuses to the different ages. I think I'm furthest along in the military right now, so if I can get this next point, it'll help give me a bonus once we get to the next age. And that's when we play musical chairs with their empires, because I think before I started as like Greece and now I'm Spain, so it's weird. But once you get past the suspension of disbelief, you know, the mechanics are neat.
Mine.
Boat goes binted. I need a merchant to go to the other guy. Tercio. Yeah, one E's good there. That's fine.
Mine.
And then it'll be just the commander kind of keeping things from going out of whack. Oops, I kind of wanted to go down this road. Oh well.
Mine.
Kami, your head is missing. It is missing. Oh, somebody unsquished me. That's why. See, I need to have like audio triggers for everything. Extreme main. Okay, cool. Thank you for the squish. They'll get out of movement. These guys are damaged, so I don't really want to lose them. So they'll pull back.
Mine.
Yeah. Don't leave position. If they take the trebuchet or start attacking the trebuchet, that'll be a different story. You guys can start healing here. You can start going around. You can start healing. You could, yeah, you'll start coming around. And that'll prep me for a counter charge down here. Okay, this group. You now have more guns. Hold on. There we go. We get a bonus if we use their abilities. Oh, only one unit could fire because they moved, but that's beside the point. Ooh, they ran away on me. There they are. They're on fire. Burn! Burn, you insolent fools! Who dare challenge me? Okay, now we can start dragging these guys down. Bombard comes down, some cavalry dudes, and then we can start getting... Where did... Crossbowmen were destroyed. Are those... Those are Byzantine, okay. I don't care about Byzantine. They share a very similar color palette to these guys. Are they Byzantine? No, yeah, no, they're Norman. Okay. I've run into these guys, but I've yet to get their diplomatic thing, so who knows? Is that them? No, it's this guy. Okay. Now I gotta make sure I was about to go to war with the right person. That would have been embarrassing. Like we just square up outside the wrong nation. Like, oh wait. Do 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 do. Command. Is this? Oh, we lost crossbowmen. That's right. I think I can get the commander to do bonus range damage that way. I guess we can hit there. Talk about overkill. A literal, like, giant rock. Several tons. Do I knock out the commander? How's your guys' health?
Mine!
Hey, Meow Mix, welcome. Thank you, thank you. We're currently in a predicament as I'm trying to figure out how I want to siege this particular building. Yeah, we'll go there. Oh, that's right, he attacked, so he can't move. Okay. That's fine. That'll be next turn, I guess. Full healing up there. We're not gonna get any reinforcements for a minute. Missionary's got vision on that. Okay. Overnapped by like 5 hours? Yeah. I believe it. But you're here. Hey, that's what matters. Yeah. Let's see. I guess we'll come up here. I got no way to get around this particular range for whatever reason. You can heal? Who can I attack? Okay, so it tells everybody that can melee to melee over there, but they're just gonna get themselves killed because that wall is ridiculous right now. I could set this back to become a cannon and then drag it back. That's a possibility. Okay, I don't need you. You're gonna skip for now. Actually, what is your pillage? You can't pillage, you can't pillage. So then why is he gonna be able to pillage? Whatever. Next turn. That was weird. Ooh. Let's go. They capitulated! I wish I could like see a map of where this place is. Oh, I need Machu Picchu back. I'm taking a city from you. I don't know what city that is, but if you accept this, I'm taking the city from you. And Winchester. Hoorah! We've completed our milestone. Let's go. Alright, what's our golden age? Gain an infantry and ranging in all your distant land settlements. Okay, but it is I haven't gotten the quest yet. Okay.
The master and apprentice love the master in different ways.
Very, very.
The bellows worked incessantly for 3 days and 3 nights, and the bronze melted down and
became as water. Alright, now I need to earn 12 Sufficit Orbis points by settling and capturing distant lands, the third and final milestone along the path. And I've got like a dozen turns or so to do it. Ooh, I'm over my city limit. Oops. That's fine. Maybe I shouldn't have accepted the cities. Too late. Nonetheless, this is a problem for future Commissar. I've been squished. Thank you for the squish, Bleach. Even though that was a minute ago. Okay. We're 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need to capture 2 cities. So I need to go to war with this person, who is conveniently very unfriendly with me. Oh, darn. What a shame. And they're super hostile. But thankfully this mostly resets when the age flips, so we'll see. Also, once we get close to the other thing... So they've been very... busy doing culture. They've been working on Treasure Fleet. I've been doing the military, and I've been doing that pretty darn well, if I don't say so myself. This guy's stacking all the legacy points. Jeez.
Mine.
Thanks, Servo Skull. All right. Everybody's all angry at me. Trade made the great cities of the world great, bringing silks, spices, new ideas and wonders. But pestilence flows too through these routes. While physicians debate its causes and monarchs seek to maintain order, it is the dock worker and the caravan hand who must lift each load of foreign cargo and wonder, will this crate contain my death? Continue the crisis. New crisis policy. Alright, +5 happiness and success settlements that follow your religion. These settlements gain a migrant when infected. That's funny. Crisis intensifies. Gain science when physicians treat sick out of time at a hospital. Gain culture while treat within the sick within the temple. I guess we'll go science. I don't think I have any hospitals, but I think I can tech into that shortly. Espionage. Action succeeded, spy revealed. Oh, that's why they're angry at me, because I tried looting from them. Or is it this guy? I forget. Knowledge. That's fine. Point of the matter is we have technology. University, castles, feudalism, guilds, machinery. Cartography, guilds, Sure, we'll build college. Why not? Celebration! We don't need to build anything, so we'll just go for food. Why not? Alright, so now I want to try to ship my army across the ocean here on these short points. Oh, I did get to keep these 2 units. Fantastic! I am really glad I got to keep these cities. I'll eat the happiness penalty for a minute just to get my army across. And then from there we will take over this turquoise faction, I think. I think I can 1-2 punch like the three cities, and then call it good for. I need minimum 2, but call it good for anything else. What was the other city I got? Okay, so I got this from Yellow Dude, and then what did I get from this guy? The Normans. Oh, it might have been that city specifically. No, because I already held it, so I don't know. Oh, it's down here. This place. I secured this place, which isn't bad. It's not the greatest because I'm really close to that guy, but another war or so, and that could fix that. Okay, now that we've got my overview of what's going on here, now we can start working on improvements. Sure. Who has the least happiness? You need more happiness. Right? Well, that gives gold, whatever. You get happiness. Fantastic. Everybody is at relatively positive happiness. Because I am technically over my limit for now, but we will hopefully solve that with another civic or something coming up soon. Yes. Hey, Razorfang, welcome. Hello, hope you're doing well, Commissar. Just going to hop out because I'm in battle against Nurgle and I must win. Got the sniffles. Well, thank you for stopping by, Razorfang, and I do wish you well in this, the eternal fight against the plagues of Nurgle. Oh, this guy's got a big, area of effect here. Is it ads? I think it's ads. I think that's what that does. Yeah. Need to work on those identifiers. Me too. Thank you. Will do. Alright, so what I need is to gather everybody. It's 1. It's 2. That's 3. Okay, that'll be it for that. You'll bring down here. That's 1. You'll loop around there. 2. Do I have a commander over here at all? No. probably want to get one over here to ferry units. Okay, so you guys are just going to go over there. You'll fortify, and you'll just hold that area. Oh my goodness, he actually redeemed the thing. Didn't even know what it is. They redeemed it anyways. The fools. They'll learn today. Alrighty. Neko Kamagiru. We have... This is why I'm also playing turn bases, because I can pull the shenanigans out and not have to worry about it too much. Compared to if it was like Helldiamond or something. DocuCam, is that the right camera? It is the right camera. Fantastic. Imperial Infantryman's book. We will open up to a random page, and we'll kind of just go over lore. Random lore. We'll go with the grenade launcher. Why not? Let's see if I can get this to autofocus. Ta-da! Grenade launcher. A common weapon amongst Imperial Guard infantry squads is the grenade launcher. A weapon that launches a grenade a greater distance and with more accuracy than a guardsman could throw it. Capable of a relatively high rate of fire, these grenade launchers are primarily designed for suppressive fire and to destroy light vehicles and buildings. The standard Cadian pattern grenade launchers are man-portable drum-fed weapons that fire 40mm grenades that more resemble smaller versions of the ammunition fired by missile launchers. A grenade launcher is capable of firing both crack and frag grenades, though neither are as powerful as the rounds fired by a missile launcher. Their firer simply selects which he wishes to fire via a selection switch by the pistol grip handle. The Cadian pattern grenade launcher can carry a load of 20 grenades and pivots forward to allow reloading. To aim the weapon, the guardsman flips up a rear sight which is notched for different ranges and matches this up with the weapon's front quadrant sight. When preparing to pull a trigger, I gotta put this a little differently now. There we go. Lost my page. When preparing to pull a trigger, a guardsman must first brace himself with a wide-legged stance, as the recoil from grenade launchers is significant, comparable to that of a bolt gun, and recoil injuries are a common occurrence amongst the guardsmen unfamiliar with the weapon's power. That's hilarious. If somebody gets hurt firing a 40mm grenade launcher, that's on them. And there we go. We have a picture of a standard DeMart Pinto Unitorum grenade launcher. And I think there is a little footnote there. I don't have a zoom in option though at the moment. I guess we can manually zoom in. I'm kind of like, instead of reading it, because it's on the desk in front of me to match the document camera, so I'm kind of reading it off OBS right now. The versatility of the grenade launcher was ably displayed in the Vogan campaign, when soldiers of the Huskovite Grenadiers were able to reach their objective in Angel Square without deviating from straight-line marching order, despite the presence of several buildings in their path. Colonel Cox simply ordered his infantry platoons to launch a crack grenade into the supports of each building to create a straight, if rubble-strewn, path to his objectives. That is hilarious. That is, yeah. We're just gonna demolish all the buildings in the way. Oh, fantastic. Alrighty. Yeah, I got really lucky. The Infantryman's Uplifting Primer sold out pretty darn fast, but my local comic book shop was able to get a hold on it for me, so I could get a copy. So that was nice of them. And yeah, it's just got a bunch of silly lore and like in-universe perspective of the Guard on the different factions and like their tactics, and they've got some silly like information, like how orcs are like dumb because it's from the perspective of like the propaganda people telling their guardsmen how to fight, and it's got like totally incorrect information. It's a lot of fun. I really do hope I get to share more of it along on the stream eventually. All right. Now that we've had our intermission.
Mine.
Describes the orcs are frail and weak. Yes. And that you can shout bang and then they will fall over dead because they believe. No, that's pure meme. I don't think that was actually part of the silly lore. Okay. Who do you got? We got these guys. Ooh, a merchant. Okay. Is he gonna go that way? Who knows? Oh, I threw my voice out. Give me a second to get some water. All right, I'm back. I'm alive. Man, reading is killer. Okay. Yeah, and they're all gonna gather there. I'll go just throw you in the water right now. Alright, and then command ship, I want you to come over here. We can start picking units up from over there. Because theoretically, you can hold 6 guys. And I think the commanders will end up being their own slot, but I'm not entirely sure. Because I don't think I'll be able to just transport a transport of guys. But if I can, that'd be awesome. We'll go ahead and sleep there for now. In a transport, right? Yes. Alright, we're fighting the religion war here.
We came to serve God and get rich.
This is fine. This is fine. Initiating section. Okay, so I do want to... Alright, distant lands. Fortified. So what can I get rid of? I think I can get rid of those, and I need to start initiating sanctions. I need to make sure I start denouncing that person in a turn or two. We're getting close, and I need to get the rest of whatever I can on a ship across the water. I don't think they can go. No, because there's not enough coastline here. I can maybe no, I can't hop coastals there. Damn it. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Good old river. Oh, you only have one unit. That's fine. We'll probably pick up some of these guys that are just going to be trailing behind now. The march, the long march as we push our way back to the, ooh, that doesn't look healthy. That looks very nurgly. Where are those physicians that I had? I know I had one of you over here. Yeah, get over here. Come fix this nonsense. I guess we can start repairing nonsense. I did not realize it got that bad here. Jeez. But now let's build a stone cutter. I need to repair the temple. That should help. Yeah, that'll help a lot of that. Okay. It just took a minute. 6 tiles damage, 6 population lost, 4 tiles gained fertility. Okay, culture. +1 gold and happiness for every imported resource. Okay, cool. We're gonna start building merchants and enacting trades with my buddy here, so hopefully we can offset some of this gold cost. What are you doing? Guess we'll go to the bazaar. Didn't even let me like pick a spot for it. Was that repair? Whatever. I need you to... Yeah, I guess I need gold here. Do I get any bonus points? No, okay. Why? You son of a gun. Low happiness. Oh yeah, that's right. It was low happiness, but I solved that problem already. This migrant. What am I gonna do with this migrant? I'm gonna send you to Machu Picchu. There will be a great exodus of this town. Can I make you a city? I could theoretically, but it's expensive right now. I'll wait till it gets a little bit higher in population. Okay, you'll start there, and then I'll move you up here and start reconverting my town back to my religion. Because I cannot afford to lose the religious war. Physician. I don't think it takes them out. I think it just they do the thing, but I'm not entirely sure. This is an army. Okay, so these guys are going to take the road here to hopefully get out of the pestilence and grab some of these guys and hopefully make this trebuchet move a little faster down the way. Okay, he'll go here. And we'll start being able to pick up some of these peeps and start the ferry. What are you doing? Building settlements unrest. Okay. Go ahead and rest. Go ahead and rest. Ooh, did this get destroyed? I think it did. Well, I guess I can't march on that guy. I guess we're gonna have to march over here. Yeah. So this blob's gonna go here, this next blob will go here, and then whatever else I can squirrel away in time. Because we are running out of time. Oh, this bombard's not gonna make it over there. Never mind. I have the gold. I probably could start upgrading this nonsense. I guess you're just gonna wait till next turn. Yeah, I need you guys to ideally attack from this side of the river, and I'll just pile up here so I don't have to cross this area because this is gonna be a pain. I should start denouncing them. We denounce you. We denounce your crimes for being different people on a different land. Okay. I guess we'll specialize here. Sure. Bonus science. Let's go. What's going on here? You'll start a physician, so I have something on this side of the map, just in case, because those are going to start getting a little out of hand in a minute. Oh, there it is. I need more physicians. Thank you much. Repair the barracks. Repair the armor. Repair the bazaar. Okay. Mine. Alrighty, thanks for stopping by, Chaotic. You have a good night. Let's see, where are we at? We'll give it a few more turns. I want to try to make it to the end of the age before I call it a night. But if I can get to right before the ads, well, that'll also be kind of where I'll call it to. That's another, what, 30 minutes, give or take.
Mine.
Silly birds. Oh, I could theoretically shift one of these, right? So if I put that there, and I put you in something that has none, or is it low? Yeah, you only have 3, so I can put you over there. That works. Cool, cool, cool. Where is this bombard? There you are. These nerds. Sure, let's go over here. Why not? Guess we'll move you here? Yeah, that works. That way we can start trying to load things. These blue guys are concerning, but not much I can do about that. They are in the way, though. That's going to be an issue trying to move across. Let's see. Leapfrog. Leapfrog. I really need these guys to move up. Bonus movement, let's go. Alright, what do you have? You have 3 units? Okay. That's fine. We'll try to pick up the trebuchet next. And everyone else can make their beeline for the coast. Because yeah, when we hit the next age, you lose a lot of the units. In the army, it kind of like defaults you to like a starter unit for each settlement, and then whatever armies like commanders you have, they'll let you keep. So you don't get a you don't get to keep like a ton of your combat power through the ages, essentially, which is a blessing and a curse, because you don't have to worry about upkeep as much once you flip the age, but also because all the reputation kind of resets, so you're not exactly going to carry on in a war through the ages for the most part. There'll be some like bad blood from the previous age, but not enough to offset whatever new agendas everyone kind of has. Okay, you have some movement, but not enough. Okay, what are you? You have a movement, but there's no... I want to move this way, so... You're done. You're done. I need you to come bring religion back up here. You're done for this turn. Am I done for the... Go. Stop. Give me this information. I don't need these guys. Alright, we'll see if you guys can make it across by yourselves. I think there's one more coastal here. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Oh, it's taking me over there. Interesting. I guess these guys can't cross the ocean by themselves. Good to know. You're full health. Do I particularly need to upgrade you right now? No. Do I have gold for it? Kind of. Not really. I want to bring one of these up to another one of these to full settlement, so that'll be for later. Oh, I kind of want to start getting ready to interdict nonsense. You, I can bring you up. Oh, the galleon. So pretty. Okay, moving on. Crossbows. Bombard. Okay, that should be ready soon. What's here? Bazaar. Okay, so not much else I can do about that. Next turn. Grow city. Sure, we'll go for production. Grow town. Oh, they finished their temper tantrum. Fantastic. Guess we'll go for mines. It's weird that they get that such a weird bonus. Whatever. Ah, these guys. I probably shouldn't accept this trade, but whatever. We will improve them nonetheless. They shall receive our aid. What are you doing? Yeah, you're doing that. Cool. Settlement is in unrest. Oh no. Where's that physician? I had you guys build a physician. Ooh, it's a migrant. Okay. Can I just put them wherever? I guess we'll set them over here. Heal them. Heal them while you still have a chance. On that note, if you have free time, I need you to build a physician because the plague is coming. The plague will be here soon. Town specialization available. Sure, fishing. The age is almost over, don't worry about it. Bombards, got some space. Let's see. Reinforce, add to army. Add to army. Okay, cool. So I can add the commander there. So I want to do a well, it's not worth the experiment. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and that should be enough to do what I needed to do, and these guys can just heal and reinforce this area. It's basically what it's going to boil down to, as long as what's it called doesn't erupt on me. Yeah, that'll go across. Do I send them? I don't want to go up there. That's plague ridden. That's fine. We'll just take the movement penalty to go over the river here. Oh, migrants are doing migrant things. What about you guys? What are you doing? Oh, you are taking damage because you're in a plague infested area. Fantastic. Go on, campaign. Skip your turn. You'll go next turn. It's going to take 2 turns to go across. I need you guys to start getting across here. Stay along the coast. We are running out of time. Yeah, we're just gonna have to take the gamble. We got most of a wall there. That's fine. And they've only got knights. Alright, we've got the tech advantage for the most part. What are you guys? Oh, your crossbows. Can I upgrade you? I can. I can afford the weight on them because they're gonna get stuck in line basically. You guys wait a turn and heal because I can't move you anywhere important. Migrant, do migrant things. Go ahead, heal right here. Don't go in the city yet. You're kind of just stuck there for now. And then you come back over here to spread religion again. Ooh, that's right. The plague has kind of messed up all my districts. Oh well. We'll get a doctor soon, hopefully. Allies at war. Who are you at war with? Are you serious? You're picking a fight with this guy again?
चारों ओर प्रजा के जीवन में और पूरा दुनिया में हिंसा गूंजता है।
Do I have
और
enough
ये
more
गूंज
support I
दोरा
can
तक पहुंच तो
really dig into that. Hopefully he doesn't have any allies because that's going to be a pain to deal with, but alright, fine. Well, these guys just got redirected south. Fantastic. Okay, so these 6 are on there. I need to conquer something on this side of the water. I need to get 2 things. What are you? Oh, that's my guy. Okay, that works. That gives me a safe port, essentially, to get over here. And then we can start our offensive down here. And if I could take these 2, that works out. That means all this preparation's for naught, but that's fine. Or these guys take this, those guys take that, and we'll finish this war up within like 3 turns and call it good. Alright, we gotta hurry. We're running out of time before the next ad. Ooh, that was expensive, but necessary. I think those guys are one use, which is bad in itself. Purchase. I think these guys will be fine without it. I guess we'll take a Lancer for up here, just to help with that last bit. Nope, I can't reassign anything right now. Okay, just get out of there for now. You're doing that. Do I go the historical route? This is such a pain in the behind to assault because of all the rivers. We've got one decent road access over here. Alright, fine. Who are these? Oh, these are all hostile now, aren't they? Yes, they are. Fantastic. That's exactly what I needed right now, was this giant fur ball here of just units of knights blocking my way. Okay. Crossbows. We got a Tercio. Okay, deploy the army. Deploy the army. Okay. We've got... Oh, fantastic. We've got a flank on us. Alright, fine. Nobody can move. Everybody's done their thing. Alright, just dig in. I don't care at this point. Alright, so you guys will get free shots, but you'll basically almost get exploded. So who to charge? I don't think I can get there. I can get here. No, you guys are just gonna have to rest and hold the line. Alright, well that'll do some damage. That'll get them into a damage status. Flank! And the winged hussars arrived. Okay. You'll skip turn for now. Can you guys do anything? Oh, you can. You can finish them off. Let's go. Ah, but there's a whole other squad here. That's no bueno. That's fine. We've got most of this surrounded. And I've got a bombard, 3 infantry, and a crossbowman. I need... Oh, that's 2 movement. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gets me coastal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish will get me on the coastline here. Okay. That means you guys are on the bounce. I need to come back around here to hopefully get in time with this. How's your relationships? Can I declare war yet? No, I gotta wait till I got 4 turns. 86%. Ooh, we are cutting it very close. Okay. Fortifications. We can start the assault soon enough. You guys will just take this flank essentially and cross the river. That's fine. Volcano. He's declared war on Augustus. I thought he was already at war with that guy. Why are we declared war already? What the heck? He's the one who literally told us to go to war with him. Oh, okay, that guy made it over there. Ah. Somebody died. Oh, crossbowman died. Dang. That's fine. That means they didn't go after the other guys here. Any other ranged dudes nearby? No? Okay. Bonus damage. Let's go. I wish I could, like, have them do the flank here, because I want these guys to get a fight. Alright, that would be mutually assured destruction. I'm fine not getting the kill right now. I'd rather them come back and fight again next turn. Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. That is very bad. Okay, not as bad as I thought it was. Fighting on the river sucks. Can they go there? Okay. Okay, okay. So we can trebuchet this group. And we can trebuchet this group. So that these guys... Actually, this guy can go over his order bonus. I probably should have done the other thing. Done it before firing these guys. And they would have gotten the bonus there. Oh well. Any left? There is. And I'm going to take a significant amount of damage for no reason. Okay. I can hit these guys for a glorious charge. I can hit these guys for a glorious charge. And those guys move up. Okay. We'll go for the kill. Yeah. Oh, that didn't even... That was not even attack for this turn. Fine. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, I've secured my road. These guys have no movement. They've already attacked. Okay. Plus war support, or not war support, culture support. Fantastic. Choose production. I need another physician. I need multiple of these just in case, because I need to be able to fix that town over there in case something happens. I think you have a physician already, but I should start up another one just in case, because that's going to take a second. Who has nothing? That's fine. Command. What are you? Your logistics guy? Missionary does missionary things. Fantastic. Physician. Start going over here. And we'll start aiding the city. Move districts here. Start stalling that. Oh man, the plague. The plague. I probably should have stayed here. Oh well. How many times do you have to teach this lesson, old man? Okay. We're on the hunt. The wolf pack is on its way. I need to... I think I can... Oh, I can get you a bombard. That's expensive as heck. Okay, never mind. Oh my gosh. Goodness, the fish was redeemed Imperial Infantryman's uplifting primer. I didn't think we were going to get 2 of these in one stream. Alright, let's go. You asked for this. Ducky Cam. Here we are. We take a reading from the standard book that every guardsman should be carrying in their pack on pain of death. Ensure this document must not fall into enemy hands. Failure to ensure this document safekeeping carries the death penalty. Failure to produce this document at a superior officer's request at any time carries the penalty of death by order of the Departamento Militarum. In this particular segment, we're just going to go ahead and pull open a random page and we'll go ahead and just read it. And you will now be subjected to 40k lore. Dueling. No ordinary soldier shall send a challenge to another soldier to fight a duel. Rules on the conduct of officers differ depending on regiments. See Article 6938A. Sending a request, accepting a request, or fighting a duel is punishable by death by hanging. Article 6937W. Fighting and brawling. Any soldier caught engaging in violent conflict with or without arms will be arrested. See, they even put that caveat for those who know the Commissar lore of being armless. Will be arrested and placed in immediate confinement. Punishment is to be meted out as deemed appropriate by their commanding officers. So it's also the commanding officer or the commissar on duty. Disrespectful speech against the Emperor. Any soldier uttering contemptuous or disrespectful words against the immortal Emperor will be flogged, then shot. Mutiny. Any soldier who instigates, excites, causes, joins, or fails to report any mutinous or seditious activity anywhere will be shot. Intoxicated on duty. Any soldier caught under the influence of alcohol or any other inebriant while on his guard will be flogged and then shot. Sleeping on sentry duty. Any sentinel who is found sleeping on his post or who leaves it before being relieved shall suffer death in such a manner as deemed appropriate by the commissar. Wow, sentry duty's significantly worse than just getting flogged and shot. Jeez. Leaving sentry duty without leave. Any man who leaves his guard, platoon, or division without leave except in cases of urgent necessity, this shall be judged by the commissar, who shall be shot. Cowardice. Any soldier who in the face of the enemy runs away or shamefully abandons his post or guard or induces others to do the like, or casts away his arms or ammunition, or attempts to take his own life, shall be shot on the spot. That kind of defeats the purpose, but we don't argue with the Departamento Militarum. Alright, we'll do one last one. Any soldier who inflicts injury upon himself to be excused from active duty shall be flogged, flayed, and then shot. For damaging Departmental Munitorum property. Good times, good times. I love that redeem. Now we're back to our regularly scheduled TISM. Map games. And I totally forgot what the heck I was doing. Oh, that's right. I was... Sure, build a fort. We'll get you guys here. We'll move that there. Get these guys on this side of the river. Where did that cannon go? There it is. It's just moving really slow. Okay. So that's a merchant. We've got some of those. Wow, this is some heavily defended city over there. That's fine. We just need to smash and grab a couple of these before our turn limit ends. Alright, next turn we will get that. What is that? District defense is destroyed. Oh no!
Plenty of money maketh generally things dear, and scarcity of money maketh likewise generally things good cheap. The best investment for 1 year is to grow grains. The best investment for 10 years is to grow trees. The best investment for a lifetime is to educate people.
Yes, education. Your specialist cap is increased, allowing you to place more specialists than urban tiles. Fantastic. Alright, endeavors, happiness. Happiness for imported resource. Okay, cool. We need happiness, because unrest is getting kind of crazy. Naval units, +1 charge for missionaries. Okay, we can get rid of that one, and we still gotta put the other thing. Fantastic. Narrative choice. To the inns and coffee houses, once the day's fare is done, tables are cleared away for scholars to give lectures. Their audience is whoever will come, and admission is a penny. Have 3 urban districts with 30 total yield. Fantastic. What to do, what to do. Oh no, we're running out of time. Dang, we're gonna have to hit the next ad. I really want to finish this last stage before I call it quits. Unfortunate. Chickens bring happiness. Sure. We'll take that hit. We can do one more thing next turn with influence. Hopefully we don't need to use it for anything else. I think castles are going to go away soon. I guess we'll go with architecture. Civic. Hopefully I get something with +1 production, golden adjacency, counter spy. I guess we'll have to go with that one. Town specialization. It's not long, but sure. Yep. That'll be your focus. Fantastic. Okay. Can I declare war with you yet? I got 2 turns. Yeah, we'll wait on that. No! I needed that. That's gonna make this invasion a little more annoying. Okay, I should be able to make landfall over here, though, next turn. So, small victories, I guess. It's going to take another turn to unload everything, though, because I'm not going to have enough room. I might be able to nab all the way over here and start unloading into Winchester, but who knows. We'll have to make our defense that way. We're kind of gambling on them not having a military presence over here. Alright, what am I doing now? Oh yeah, we'll just bully this commander here, okay. I need what? What? Oh, you get another migrant. Fantastic. Who to send that to? We'll send that to these nerds over here. Go over there. Go away. Take that visual bug. Goodbye. Let's see. I'm going to the forest. I need you to take that spot. What's this? This is just a knight. That's a knight. Sure, they'll push forward. They'll push forward. That gives me vision on everything. You'll hold for a turn so that you'll get your bonus. You guys will rally and start pushing down this way. Yeah, you can rest until healed. You're almost ready. Yeah, you'll come down over here. I need the cavalry ready to go. You come over here, start treating this plague nonsense. The knight will get ready. Can I build anything over here? Oh, you made more soup? Alright, alright. What kind of soup? Are we talking about like a vegetable base or like a meat stock or some kind? Bone stock? I forget. Jeez, chicken pot pie stew. How is it? Is it a stew or a soup? It depends on the consistency and whether or not the broth is the main portion of of the meal there. There's a significant difference. Why is it so expensive? It'd be easier just to convert this to a darn city. Jeez. It's less broth, more stew. Okay, okay. But it's more soupy than the actual pot pie filling. Yeah, that tracks. You get one more turn. Wait, you can build fortifications while I'm waiting. Okay, and then you guys, you'll skip. I need you to heal. You already fought. You are here to lead. There's a unit there already, so you can skip the heal. Okay. Even made biscuits. All I'm missing is the boiled Gatorade tea. Ah, that's so cursed.
Mine.
Alright, who needs happiness? You need happiness. You're at 1.3. Actually, what does it even give? Yeah, that gives happiness. Okay, cool. Bonus happiness. You give +5 food. Anybody short on food?
Mine.
There we go. All right. All I'm missing. Yeah, it's just a holdover from the other thing. Okay. All right. So diplomatic nonsense. We are 2 turns away from war there. I could start it now, but war weariness is such a pain to deal with. We are 87% into the age. I really want to get these last 2 points, so I need to capture settlements to get to 12 victory points, and I'm currently at 8. So 1, 2. We need to get ideally this one and this one here, and that'll be my short-term war to push myself into the victory conditions to get a golden age. Ooh, that's a thing for sure. Okay. Where is commander? Range attacks. Ooh, okay. Can I hit that guy? Okay, that guy can hit that guy. That's a lancer. Guns. Guns there, guns there. Guns, guns, guns. Guns, guns, guns. Alright, so trebuchets can go here, so I want this guy to order everybody to fire at this guy. So then these go here. You guys get out of the river. You guys take the fight here, and then you guys can flank and finish them off. Pike and shot, let's go. Best strategies. So now... Ooh, he's a commander. Fantastic, we got rid of the plague there. I need to get another plague doctor out. Treat. Yeah, at this point, you guys are just gonna spam physicians because this is a little ridiculous. All right, over here, I need something cheap, cheerful, and can hold the line. All right, cool. Who's defenseless? You're defenseless. Ooh, what you say? That's fine. This is fortified. If they start taking this, that means nonsense. Okay, what am I doing now? You can skip your turn. Can I physician over here? I can. Alright, cool. You'll physician over here. Ugh, there's plague over here too. This is a pain. Okay. We're significantly stronger, but oh, it's because they're on a river. That's why. Okay. We'll take the hit. You guys will go over here. They'll hold the line. The commander, you got promoted. What do you give me? Field commissions, let's go. Yeah, we'll just come up there to give you your morale boost. Yeah, you'll go here and we'll start applying pressure. Do I have a cannon over here? I don't have a cannon over here. Ugh. Taking that city's gonna be a pain. It's fine. How are we doing on their diplomacy? Next turn, okay. You can start fortifications. I don't think it really matters. You can start fortifications, that's fine. You'll take a detour on the coastal. It doesn't look like I can deploy after moving. Okay, I can only do that for naval units. That makes sense. Let's go. All right. Combat. Deploy. Anybody and everybody. Fantastic. And then you'll start looping back around. Okay, that's a visual bug. Fantastic. Can they fire from here? They cannot. I was lied to. Where's this bombard? I need the bombard on terrain, please. Okay, everyone off the boat. Into the land. We need to siege the heck out of this. Yeah, you have no movement. Growtown. Oh cool, this is finally captured. Defenseless settlement. Sure. What's defenseless? Yes. Specialization. Urban center, why not? Sure, we've only got like a few turns left in this. This is definitely a little bit longer than the 30 minutes I was planning on, but whatever. Alright, so we have an army commander here. Oh, that's somebody I'm not at war with at the moment. They hate me, but I'm not currently at war with them. Fine, we'll go there. Stop yelling at me. It's the same movement distance. Okay, Tercio here, cavalry. We'll take the damage penalty. That's fine. We can knock out a cavalry with some infantry. And that leaves this unit to move up. Honestly, I don't think I need to do much to siege this area. Haha! No more commander for you. Next unit. It's a leader. You know what? We'll fortify outside of there. They'll take there. We'll charge across there. All right, what's going on over here? Okay. Migrants doing migrant things. Arquebus, I guess we'll move up. I've got no offensive capabilities with this guy. Rotate. Yeah, the flank. I don't think it finished them off, but you know what, that's fine. They've got a wounded guy. What do I want to do with this thing? I guess we'll start sending it down the road. I want to get it onto siege range of this building down here. The other one can stay here and heal for now. Cool, well, you can heal. I don't think you're doing anything super significant. Nah, gun beats horse. Let's go. I need what? You can sleep until healed. Commander will go over here, join these peeps. Actually, I probably should send one of you with this area. No, they've got a leader over there. That's fine. Alright, next turn is go turn. What is it this turn? They have movement. They have movement. I guess. Yeah, I could start the war now. To war!
Mảnh đất này sẽ đấu tranh với các ngươi. Các ngươi sẽ chuốc lấy thất bại.
Open war details. Do I have enough war support? Just barely. Cool. Ooh. Oh no. Those guys are in fight with me too. Cannons! Fire the guns! As we charge from our defended positions, we have... yeah, I think we'll get rid of these guys. And then we'll just boom and zoom them back to the base. Okay, that should be it for that. Alright, so next is this. We'll start attacking there. What's over here? You join them, sure. Production. Who's under fire now? We're 90% of the way through the age. We really need to push for these cities. A white horse trained doctors flee plague-struck cities, while charlatans peddle false cures in their stead, drawing the desperate and naive alike. Those neighborhoods that remain erect barricades to exclude the sick, but the plague seeps in regardless. The best administrators seek to aid where they can. The worst simply seek to survive. +1 crisis policy slot. The plagues grow stronger. Ooh, the plagues. An ally is at war. Patch. I cannot do another. You know what? Feather. We're in another war. Our job is to fight all the wars. That was the premise of this campaign, is we are going to war. Anybody and everybody. Wow, we are literally in World War. Everybody's in war with everybody else at this moment, except for me and my buddy. It is World War. Oh no. And now we have to deal with the plagues, so this is interesting. Choose crisis policies. What do I need? Alright, buildings, improvements, and coastals are not damaged by major outbreaks. Gain culture when treat sick when the buildings, improvements, commander station are not damaged by. Ooh, okay. So if I start bringing commanders back, or if I'm on the coastlines, or settlements with dungeons. Okay, I know the big settlement there has a dungeon. I probably could manage a dungeon in the other one. I have enough commanders, but they're currently out at war, so it's a tempting option. But I'm gonna have to go with this one. We'll change that out for culture. Suffering war weariness. I have no idea why it took me over here, but okay. Is that the one that I had? I think it was. I think it was one of the random ones they gave me. Oh well. We are here to siege. Where is my cannon? Okay, I guess it's not a legitimate district. Okay. I guess we'll move you out of the way so I can move those guys there. Okay. Anybody that can start building a fortification. That's fine, yeah. You all build fortifications, then we'll just continue sieging that building. Sure, you'll come over here and you'll grab some of these guys. Because ideally, Okay, you can't fight. That's unfortunate. Bombard! Oh, the city's already been overrun. District captured. Let's go. We're halfway there. 90%. We're halfway there. Unfortunate. That is not behaving the way I needed to. Alright, what do we got? Razor Keep City, Keep Settlement. I need this for a victory condition. Where is the home tile? I think that's the home tile. I wish that was a little bit better marked. I mean, it's kind of like the densest part, but sometimes when I'm not paying attention, I can't tell it offhand. Okay. Plagues. Plagues have mostly been dealt with on my end. Those guys are really having a rough time at it, so as long as I just keep murdering their field army, I should be fine. Staying out of the infected areas. Because this guy's having a real rough time of it. Yeah, get out of that tile. I don't need you taking damage. If you can help it. Advance! Advance! Yeah, nobody's ill yet, so we'll have you go. I'll have you go here just in case, and I'll have you be able to travel roadways to either major direction, because we'll get another one here in a second. I shouldn't have to worry too much about combat here, hopefully. That's right, Trebuchet is going to come down to help siege this, and we'll take the city again. Then they'll learn their lesson. Commander, you can heal. What are you guys doing? Nope, they can't fire yet. Okay. Okay, you'll do most of it for free, so let's see. Let's get you to... Let's get this back squad. No, back squad can't fire, that's right. And you should theoretically be able to finish that off. And take that square. So that these guys can then move a square to then start dealing range damage over here. You guys will just fortify. And you guys will fortify. You'll skip your turn. You'll skip your turn. And you'll scoot forward to provide... Yeah, you go here to provide morale. You'll have most of these guys in your command radius. That looks icky. You don't want to deal with that. I'm gonna have you come back into my city area here to help keep this safe-ish that we can. Alright, so that combat's not doing the greatest. It's progressing. Over here, we've completed this objective. Now we just gotta hold on to our gains and not lose anything in the process. And we're at 90% of the way through. And I have lost tracking. Fantastic. I am struggle bussing. Yep, physician. Defenseless settlement. Who's defenseless? They're defenseless? That's acceptable. Who else is defenseless? They're defenseless? Cool. Supporting this conflict close. As home, feel self-benefit happiness. Endure combat penalty with fighting. Take me there. Okay. Do I have enough? I could theoretically do it. No, we're gonna wait. I'll wait another turn. I don't want to. We're not taking the full penalty yet. Is this no, it's coastal. Okay, I'm just taking range damage then. Where are those thingies? Tercios. Yeah, there's nothing else I really can do for them. Okay. Oh wait, they can go over here. They can help deal with this nonsense. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, Carrick. What do we got here? That's a healing district. I need to start bombarding this from the coast here. That's weird. Oh, I guess once you select another unit, it won't let you go back. Oh, that's a treasure fleet. Neat. Is that mine? That is. Well, that's neat. Wonder what I do with that. That wasn't a mechanic that was particularly well explained to me. Well, we'll go back and see if we can pick it up with the other thing. The commander ship. Guns! Beach samurai. What are you? Okay. There's that. I can get rid of them. What about you? Can you guys do anything? You can help there. And you can bombard that. Or I can move you and then shoot. Okay, because these guys will move out of the way here. So... ideally it's... no, that's going to take all of it. So ideally these guys crit. And get rid of that. That lets these guys take a charge here. And damage them there. The bombard gets to move a space. And obliterates. Fantastic. And then these guys do damage. So then these guys will be able to push up and they'll hold there, I guess. Or we'll throw the cannon there. Either or. You'll hold for now because you're my QRF. You can kind of go either city now. Okay. Okay, these guys are gonna die if I don't. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have built fortifications there. Oh well. These guys will take the hit there. Get rid of that. Fantastic. I need the trebuchet to move up a bit. I kind of don't want to siege this place because of all the plague. Oh man. Alright, you can heal for now. Yeah, you can stay there. They're icky. They've been plagued by Nurgle. I don't want to go over there. Okay, Lancer's got some fight. Oh, I lost the Tercio that was there. Boop. Boop. Alright, concentrate, all fire. Yeah, we'll finish that off. And hide in the woods. Oh, there's a fresh lance there. Gosh darn it. Well, we tried. There's not much else I can do about that. Maybe that'll help. Who knows? You're almost at full health. We'll let you build a fortification right now, and that'll help do that. Build fortifications. Fantastic. Physician. We'll have you scoot down here to keep an eye on that. The next one will go up there to hopefully keep an eye on those cities. Thankfully nothing's happened over here, but who knows. This position will stay there because he'll be my backup for here. Okay, we are 90% of the way through. We still need to take this one, but its coastal defenses are, or its medieval walls are very thick. Hopefully these galleons will be able to round the corner and save the day with some coastal bombardment. Ooh, did they just get reinforcements? And the volcano erupts. Thanks. Thanks, Civ. I really needed that right now. Tercio. Suffering, war, weariness. From Friedrich. That's fine. We're within acceptable parameters here. That's gonna take way too much health. Okay. Join that for safety. You'll move up. You'll move up. Alright, next turn it's Coastal Bombardment. We are getting very close to the next age. You guys build fortifications. What to do? What to do? I guess we bring it back home. I think if I get it back to home base, I get a bonus. What are you doing? You're gonna take over that. You guys hold the line. Ooh, that's a lot of knights. Okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're holding the line. You know what? I don't want to hold on. What is this tile? I am attacking from a river. And I'm defending from a river. So we will not deal with that tile. Thank you very much. And we will go ahead and just fortify over here. That's fine there. You will come down here. I need you to start reinforcing this area because we're gonna try to hold on to that as doggedly as I can. Do I want to try to take one of these coastal towns? I think I might. That'll skip. You'll move up. I guess you'll move up over here. You'll skip for sure. Can you hit that? No. Yeah, sure, we have enough gold. Physician, you hold the line. You guys, okay. You come back over here. Nope, nope, nope. I want the army commander. They're gonna do the order. And we'll get the bonus XP that way. Wow. Cool. Fortify. Fantastic. You just stay on standby until nonsense happens. Oh, there's a plague. Never mind. Don't skip your turn. Head over this way. Ooh, there's a plague. Icky. Migrant. This settlement cannot expand right now. That's fine. Alright, you'll keep going to Machu Picchu there. This night. Sure. We'll brave the plague and we'll start trying to knock on this door here. Alright, we are at 93%. We are super close. We just need to hold out for another turn or so here. And this I need to grab ASAP. But thankfully I should get my next set of bombardments going. Depending on how they fight me back. No! We didn't make it in time! The exploration age comes to an end. We were so close. We snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. Well, not defeat. We did not achieve our strategic goals in the allotted time frame. We were still very militaristic in our approach, and we did manage to gain at least 2 attribute points in our selected endeavors. Below is a list of Legacy Path rewards unlocked for the next stage. View Legends Report. Have over 100 population, study 25 civics, 5 resources via single trade route. Okay, okay. Promote your commanders 20 times. Incite at least 1 diplomatic with every other civilization. Image of the known world. Customizable border. Okay, so yeah, so this unlocks nonsense here, and then we got an upgrade for playing this character that'll be usable in like other replays or like multiplayer. And thus we transition to the next stage. I wonder how that'll handle like, concurrent wars. America! Mexico, Russia, Miguel, Meiji, Japan. Ooh, we could be the weeb. Chat. Is anybody in chat? Which do I pick? Although if I change it, it looks like I change my character. But at least I get first pick since I'm the player character. And this is where the modern age, I believe this is the last age for the game so far. So I can keep Ben Franklin here. I might go America and just keep to the theme. The Stuka. Ah, but there's so many cool units. What's your American unit? Claims land resources outside your regular settlement radius. Ooh, that's handy. I don't know if I have any, I'd be able to take advantage of that too much. Has the amphibious ability, cheaper to train. Oh, but I could have Marines. I could have a Marine division. Alright, what do I get for Frontier expansion? Why do I... Oh, is this locked? Oh, it's locked. Oh, okay, so in order to get this, I have to play as these characters. And at some point, it'll unlock me for this playthrough. Okay. I guess. Yo, that's hilarious. So, mementos. Yeah, these are the things. Mementos. Okay, we'll get a bunch of influence that way. And then... Plus 400 gold for every settlement returned. Nah, I don't need that. Thankfully, I haven't got any settlements captured, but I'm also at a fairly, scientific... Oh, I forgot what attributes I had already. I know for sure I had military attributes, but, I'll take these two. Okay, and we'll stick with America. Yeah, because everything else is locked. So I can only choose between these 4. then I can change my character. Neat. Okay, then it gave me other information.
From the fertile soil of America springs forth a brave new world.
Oh, that's
driven
why I
by
phoned that
passion,
off.
ideas, and a desire to shape the future.
Okay. Yeah, it's still loading. Alright, so once it loads up, we'll go ahead and call it there. We'll save and quit. And then next week we'll come back and yeah, we'll play through again. No, not next week. I think Monday we're doing the yeah, next Monday is going to be the call-in stream that we'll be doing. Well, I guess I'd do it up until then if I start earlier. Yeah, that worked. Because that starts at like 6. Let's see. Thursday, we're doing Helldivers at around 6, 7, 8, 9 Eastern with Hydra, Dream 16, Yesa Franken, and our local video editor, Chaotic Entertainment, TTB. There'll be some wacky shenanigans. Tomorrow, I think tomorrow I'll start catching up on some of my mini backlog, because I've got a ton of Pile of Shame. I'll probably do more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably finish trying to build that Rogel Dorn. I want to get a few of those built for an event coming up, and maybe I'll do painting because I think that one's mostly done. So I just need to tag it with the airbrush, and we can start getting colors. Because I want to make it a Commissar tank, and I'll just transfer over the other Commissar I had on the first one, and we'll give it a nice black paint job with like red trim. Military. Okay, so we are no longer in combat. I now have line infantry and mortar. Okay, so it looks like we're in the that era. Ship of the line and the fleet commander. Army commander has his redeploy. Okay. I have enough. I could probably toss him back in there. Can I attach him there? Oh, I can. I can just stick a Go away. I don't need you right now. I could stick a army commander with units inside of a transport that's transporting other transports. So you could have the 5 guys in one slot. Oh, that is amazing. Mount Kilimanjaro. Fantastic. They got a pyramid. Hinduism has been founded. American civics. Neutral to hostile. They are very unfriendly. They do not like me. Borders touching. Previous age -60. Fantastic. But we are friendly with this one Augustus, who's now Russia. As we now form our grand forces. We have yet to finish discovering the rest of this continent, but hopefully with some more technological nonsense we can deal with that. But I did manage to just keep these, which kind of works out in my favor because our settlement age increased up, so that's nice. How close to Dukes am I? That's a good question. I need nukes. How much in the age? Victory! Okay, so this is the end game. Neat. Science, view the tech tree. Future tech, rocketry. I think rocketry gets me nukes. Aerodynamics, armor, mobilization. We're a ways. We just started the modern age, but we're still in like colonial era technologies, like the line infantry and whatnot. But we'll get there. Let's see what culture civics got for me. Does that let me do the thing that I'm looking for? Militarism, nope. American civics, Yankee ingenuity, wartime manufacturing. Fancy, fancy. But no nukes that I could see so far. Alright, we're going to save here, and I'll make all the important decisions next time. Save, Synchronim, modern one. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, we'll leave it there. Actually, we can go to the main menu. Exit to main menu. Okay, let's see if anybody's still online right now. It's a little late. Just a little. Oh my goodness, it's so late. It's 10:24 for my time. That turned off on me again. Oh, okay. Well, we'll go ahead and snooze that. Oh, now the timer shows up. What the heck? That's cool. That hasn't showed up in a hot minute. Where is that snooze button? Nope. Alright. No snooze. We'll go ahead and just cut out before that happens. Can I go over here? Yeah, I can go over here. Okay, cool. 30 seconds. Thank you all for coming by. Once again, thanks V for the raid. I hope to see you all next time. You have a good rest of your night. Let's see if that'll do that. Will the credits play? Because I think the other thing worked. Haha, credits. They're so silly. Alright then. And ads. Bye.